I need to make more Box Bro emotes. These 3 are really good. I need to make more. Wait, it comes out tomorrow? Hang on, I gotta download it now. Is it on Steam? Or is it on its own? Can I play it? I wanted to play it on stream! But we got the quiz tomorrow. Saturday Yuri game. Windows client. I should get a bonus because I pre whatever you call it. Pre-registered. I don't know what email I used. Yuri Gacha game. Key's great. I'm installing this right now. Frost, you're installing it while you're streaming? Of course. Of course I am. Heaven Burns Red _ game, I'm sure. Okay. That was a powerful one. That sounded like, that's the sound a fox makes. They screech really loud. And that's what I did. Wow. I probably blew away a continent with that one. Just, if there's a hurricane right now, don't blame me. At what time does this game open up? 34 gigs? I don't know if I should install it right now while I'm streaming, but like, I want to. Like your cat at 3 a.m. Luckily my cats don't howl at 3 a.m., but what they do is sprint Heaven Burns Red, Yuri Gacha game by Key, which is the people that made Clannad, Air, Canon, Little Busters, all of those classic, whatchamacallits, visual novels. The same ones that a lot of KyoAni animated. The Yuri depression? I'm ready to be sad because, you know, it's by Key. Of course it's gonna be depression. Someone's gonna die. Although it's 34 gigs, so I'm not gonna hit the install button right now. I almost did! I almost did! I'll just minimize it. I'll have it in the background. I'll be reminded of it through the whole stream. It's who won't die. I don't know if they go that far. It's rather, who's your favorite character? Because they're gonna die. Ah, that's so sad. I got Ellen, by the way. I got Ellen. The Alona sequel. And I launched it, and I started creating a character. I also have a mod that makes it so that the fox ears and foxtail show. A lot of milestones. They'll give it a ton of stuff. Let's go. Free polls. I can start my harem immediately. My Yuri harem. Got what? Ellen. The game. The one that the review that I said was where is it? I don't know if that review, the review, I can't find that review anymore. It was a funny review. Anyways, Ellen is like an adventure, open world, really like tough game where you how do I explain it? I have no idea. Let's just read the description. Successor to roguelike RPG Alona. Adventure, survival, crafting, home building, myths passed down, and stories of humans and Alea spun. What scars will leave on the land of Ilva? Ellen, no, E-L-I-N. Yeah, that one. I got it. I mean, the game does have some, I think, degenerate stuff going on in it. Which is, like, how one of the pets you can have is just a little girl that can follow you around and be like a party member. Small Race and Terra. Oh, yeah, that is what they're called, huh? Oops, almost tabbed over to Heaven Burns Red. Whoopsie. My bad. Tee. Here we are. Trails. Township name yesterday while driving through northern Michigan I might find funny. Hit me with it. Yeah, but I have to install it if I played Heaven Burns Red today. I mean, I just typed... It's on Steam, so you don't have to use Google. If you type in Ellen, E-L-I-N, it should pop up. Excelsior Township. Man, that's so cool. There's a tank called the Excelsior. I think it was British. Me and my friends would just yell, Excelsior! Whenever we would shoot a shell out of the cannon in World of Tanks. Comes out tomorrow. Heaven Burns Red does, apparently. Ellen's a different game that I did get. Ellen is a different game that I got. Yeah, I don't... It's... Yeah, I can't play Heaven Burns Red. Unfortunately, I won't be... I want to play Heaven Burns Red on stream. So I won't be playing it on my own. I at least want to start the game on stream. The name's great. Just imagine you could telling someone, I live in Excelsior Township. I am the Baron of Excelsior Township. Alright, here we go. Wait. Starts in 22 hours? That's tomorrow. That's the quiz day! No! Why isn't Obsidian showing up? It's in the boonies? You wouldn't have good internet. You just got good internet, right? No, that's Pauper. Last time, we ran into so many characters. Eustace was one of them. We raced him. And within the same stream as racing him and beating him into the ground, he joined our party. Met a guy named McBurn. It's a funny name. But if you call him funny, I'm sure he'd kill you. He's one of the strongest members of Ouroboros, it seems. He's just an enforcer though, enforcer number 1. But in terms of strength in fighting, he seems very powerful. At level 80, he had 300,000 health. While Duvali, at level 76, only had like, what was it, like 40,000, 50,000, something around that. Something I'd like to point out is Sarah. We got Sarah back, and she received several comments, like compliments from people, and each time she's confused. Every time she's got a compliment so far, she's like, thanks, I guess. I have no idea what's gonna happen. We're back in Ymir. With everyone. Except for that little crap sister of mine. Elise, who's holding Ares, my quartz. Oh, hi Oodles. And shoved the door open and left, okay. Stole my Ares Master Quartz. Took it away. I want it. I need it. I can't live without it. Here we go. Pardon, I could blow my nose first because I hate being sick. I also have a dream I have to tell you guys about. It was really weird, but I'll get there like once we've gotten a little bit into the game. Okay. Thus they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Nighttime, Ymir! Pretty song. Go soak your feet in the nighttime, Ymir! The Phoenix Wings. I keep getting taunted by Heaven Burns Red. Who's in here? Rain? All alone? Brooding. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elisa's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Yeah, this is just the intermission from CS1 that's been modded in, of course. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphine back safely. I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future. And it's something we need to decide as a team. Friends! Six of them were intimate. The other six just kind of looked at Rien and smiled. Custom animation to Reverie. Let's go. If there's a guide, I can mod my own model into it. If there's enough characters, I could replace one of them. What's a Reverie? It's a mech, I think, in the sky. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, well, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was I remember two reunions. I remember Machias hug, Fee Glomp. Those are the only two I like sharply remember in my head, like what happened upon initial seeing each other. Oh, Elliot also hugged, right? No, Elliot did the cute, he did the little hop and grabbed Rien's hand. No, Elisa, yeah, I think Elisa hugged Rien, maybe? After a battle. Yes, hi, Oodles. Shoved my door open and you left. What's the plan? What's your deal? So I remember the first three quite vividly. Machias was the most like shocking, hi, hug! Oh god, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're okay. And then there was Elliot, and he ran up, he grabbed Rien's hand in a little hop, like, hee hee. And then there was Fee who glomped Rien. Sharon definitely made Sharon made quite the impression, I would say. I don't know. Sharon dropped in and said, hi, I'm Ouroboros. I'm on your side. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Emma's reunion. I think we fought a monster. We did fight a monster. And then Rien was like, hey guys. She was impressive in her loss earlier. I'm gonna go with, I think Elliot or Fee. Elliot had his cute little His little hop. And Fee glommed Rian. Laura cried. She did cry! That's right, she did. She had like a extended dialogue where she was like, Reed, ah! Let's see here. All of them except Machias? Oh, Machias! I think it would have to be Machias. He was doing everything he could over in Keldic to find us, using all the context he had to make our reunion a reality. And he did it all while the capital was occupied, and with no idea where his father was, too. That must have been so hard. But he stayed responsible as ever and redoubled his efforts alongside Elliot and Fee. I wish I could be like him. Actually though, I have more Bond XP opportunities for the main class 7, I imagine, and not not Sarah, Toval, and Sharon, right? So I'd want to go with one of those 3 for like actual like getting all the XP I want for the game. I'll get plenty for class 7. Okay, I'll reset and choose Sharon then. Claire, Toval, and Sharon. Isn't Sarah an option too? She's an option too. Yeah, she just showed up and like she didn't make much of an impression. What do we know about Sharon? It's okay. What we know about prison is that it's easy to break out of. You just need to have a really buff man in your cell and then get into a fake brawl with him. But like not a real, it was like a real brawl, but like fake at the same time. It's hard to explain. Yeah, she's there at the bottom, the last person. She just showed up, like, within the last 20 minutes of gameplay. Sharon. The Ouroboros reveal. I think it would have to be Sharon. She sensed that Elisa was in danger, and Norden wasted no time in coming to her aid. She might be shrouded in mystery and a member of Ouroboros, who definitely don't seem to be our allies. But she's always put us first, even if it meant fighting against them. There, now I still have plenty of opportunities for Class 7 Bond XP. I wish I could be like her. Just join Ouroboros. I wish I could be that strong. Join Ouroboros. Oh, Wabawon.
I hope you don't mind me coming in.
So the person you choose joins you in the bath? Woohoo!
Sharon! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
That won't be necessary. In fact, you're the reason I stopped by.
Reed, you're killing it with the ladies!
Please, would you allow me the pleasure of washing your back for you?
Anime!
Excuse me?
Hot springs in winter truly
you
are
telling me I'm
wonderful,
thirsty?
aren't they?
I am gonna hydrate.
I can feel all of the exhaustion that's built up as a result of my work simply washing away.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too. But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea.
Only because Elisa will get really, really mad. And Sharon won't let her hear the end of it.
What's Elisa going to say when she finds out?
Not to worry, Master Reen. Lady Elisa will be none the wiser about any of this.
What? Huh?
For now, in this moment, simply think of me as your very own personal maid.
Wow! Does that mean... Sharon is Sharon into adultery? That's bad. I mean, they're not... Sharon and... Reed and Elisa aren't together, but like... In Sharon's eyes, they might as well be.
Should you require anything of me, do tell. I will do anything, anything that you so desire.
Anything!
Anything? No, I'm fine, honestly.
My apologies. Your reactions are so charming. I can't help but tease you.
What would have happened if he took you seriously, Sharon?
The reason I came here is perfectly simple. I'd like to offer you my congratulations for all that you've done in the last few weeks.
You had to do that in the bath?
You would?
Thanks, I guess.
Your efforts since the battle in Trista have been quite commendable. You've faced countless challenges since we parted ways there, and you've both stood up to and overcome them admirably. You found and rescued Lady Elisa, to say nothing of your other classmates. I believe the credit for Class 7's reunion lies entirely with you.
Reen was really sad, and that means something was wrong in the world, so it had to balance and correct itself. So now that Reen is all his people together, he's happy.
I think you're giving me too much credit. It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
You want to play Beyblade, Sharon?
Oh, I don't think my contribution was at all significant. I believe that Class 7 is only how it is because you are at its center.
The leader.
It was only because everyone was able to believe you would rise up and fight that they are all gathered here now. As such, I think you're well deserving of praise.
You, me, together. Aww, Reen's smiling and happy.
Master Reen, I do apologize if I caused any offense, but did I say something inappropriate?
Depression cured. All it required was Sharon joining. He's lost it? That we could also interpret his reaction in that way, yeah. All it required was Sharon in the bath with him.
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true.
I don't remember anything that lady said. I honestly kind of ignored her except for the fact that she had Aries.
I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Is that so? In that case, I hope you'll always keep those thoughts in mind in the future. The kinds of bonds you have with those who care about you are too strong to be easily severed.
Severing chains!
And I do include the bond between us in that statement.
Even though you are the severing chains, our chain is made of Zamorian metal.
I'll be sure to do so. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. Both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in getting this far.
I'll be sure to give you whatever aid that I can.
Oh, Rean, I can't believe you! That's what happens when Rean gets back into the Phoenix Wings. Yeah. Alright, I gotta write some stuff down here. Ow, my cheeks hurt now. Don't slap yourself. Let's see. At night, Rean thinks about the struggles he and the others went through to reunite everyone. I chose, having had a striking impression. She probably has the Rean sense. She probably does. She shows up, teases Rean, and in the end, accidentally helps him realize that he had everything. He now has everything he needs around him. His friends and supporters. Nice. Level 3. Auto Kyria. So she is a caster? She's just so good at smacking things with strength. She's like not far behind Laura in terms of power when it comes to strength. Ymir, rest day 3. Ymir, rest day 3. What day was it? What day is it? Anyone know what day it was? What it is? What day did it say it was? The 11th? The 12th? We skipped 3 days. Okay, because we were on the 9th until in Breahard, I believe. Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I've got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it'd help to ask the others about what's on their minds, too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. And this time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events each that can be viewed instead of 1. Does the bonus does the max bonding points for New Game Plus stuff help with that too? Everything. Oh boy. Everything, anything? Character notebook? What do you mean, character notebook? Oh, Hubert. Sarah Bert. $15 points. That's a lot of... That's a lot. An outfit Elisa wore when secretly pretending to be a magical girl. Alright, no subtlety about it at all. She just wanted to be a magical. She thinks no one noticed her doing it. They did. A mask worn to keep a magical maiden's face pure and untouched. A stuffed too. Fair. What? Is that like, is that censored because of copyright or something? To avoid typo? Huh. A stuffed something fairy that aids Elisa in her magical exploits. That's cute. Stuffed fairy. It's adorable. Actually, it's probably spoilers. That's why it's silent. It's censored. Did I see Reens yet? Yes. I could tell even before putting it on by reading the description that it was Chunibyo. Yeah, we put it on yesterday. Let's talk to all the NPCs. And then we will do the Bond events. His recovery is coming along nicely, but the battle isn't over yet. He still needs to rest as much as he can. There's no medicine more effective than time. Father Bernard is always so dependable when it comes to medical care. I feel like I'm back to my old self again, which means it's about time I got out of bed and returned to business as usual. I'd strongly advise against that. You still need rest. And while I'm sure you're feeling out of shape from all the bed rest, I'd also advise against going out hunting. But, well, when can I go out hunting again? Your injuries were so great. We could have lost you. For peace of mind, I'd like to keep an eye on your condition for another week. A whole week? Well, if we must. His passion for hunting is still as strong as ever, I see. I can't deny my disappointment, but if Father Bernard says I must, then I've little choice in the matter. But the minute I'm in the clear to hunt, I'll be bringing home a massive wild boar to celebrate. Count on it, Reen. I'm counting on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's red. Oh, red exclamation is to go back to my room and end the day. All right. Mama. You'll be meeting with your classmates today, yes? Yeah, there are a few things we need to cover before going forward. Plus, we need to talk about Elise and the princess, too. That determination in your eyes is so like your father's. No matter what path you choose to follow, always know that you have our support. Just remember to take care of yourself, alright? I will, I promise. They've all left a mark on you, and I know you want to help them just as much. Couldn't be more proud of you, Rean. No problem, Mother. I'm gonna go make an impression on them. I'm putting back on my unspeakable years. I am punished Rean. He was so chuny. Doggo! Cat and dog? Bah! Bah! He's really taken to Fee. That's what they do. They go, bah! Yeah, he put it on and then remembered to himself why he never kept it on. Oh, sick! They have a mount for the bike so the wheels stay off the snow. Cool. I'll have to take good care of this in Angelica's place. I'm glad we have it. Lord Teo's condition improving has no doubt caused Arthur to perk up as well. He truly loves his master, I can tell you that. Hi, Dor. I'll have to be sure to keep him well brushed for when Lord Teo is fit to ride him again. Trolling his territory and slaying dangerous monsters are all important duties of a ruling lord, and I'm sure Lord Teo will soon be ready to resume doing so. Hold on just a while longer, Arthur. Yeah, this and the Arcade place are probably the only, like, places where the lords of the land go out themselves to fight and kill monsters. A meme, huh? Hot maid just comes in. She sits right next to you. She says she'll do anything you ask. That's what happened! That was Rean's reactions. That was accurate. Lord Teo. Teo. She'd love this right here. This stuff. This one. We aren't in Act 2 yet, so I imagine there's not actually new gear, but we'll check. Have a good time getting ready for work. I'm gonna have a good time letting my voice start to die. For some reason, I guess I can only do one day? That sucks. No, we'll push forward. Mr. Gizmo's an amazing craftsman. All he needs is some wood, and he can fix just about anything. You know, like how he patched up our roofs when they were charred. He even fixed the open-air bath. Come to think of it, there are a lot of really cool guys in Ymir. It's like everyone here is really good at something. Can't figure out who I want to be like most. Tobal is pretty cool, too. Even the grown-ups who visit Ymir are amazing. How am I supposed to figure out who to be like most? Castlevania collection. Like all the older games? It's a good deal. Anything new? For good old me? For little old me. I don't believe so yet. Ba 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 ba. Nothing new yet. You notice my game lags when I have this many items loaded in the menu. Weird. This many, like, options. I saw young Eustace in front of the store not long ago. He's such a handsome young man, isn't he? He can spend as long as he likes out there, if you ask me. It's good to see all of your other classmates back, too. Although, I still feel like someone's missing. Am I imagining things? Oh no, Crow! That someone won't be gone for long, though. We'll bring him back. Oh, coffee. Yep, we'll bring him back. His head decapitated from his body. Anything new? Evade 2? No. I do a lot of Sepith, though. And I have more people to slot. Yay! I want to slot Sharon all the way. Oh, cool. She gets all the options. To the surprise of no one, my wife ended up ordering in a ton of useless junk again. This order's highlights included some castanets and a shaved ice maker. Can't imagine anyone actually buying those, so I just tossed them into the storehouse. I really don't know what goes through her head sometimes. She can be surprisingly sharp when she wants to be, but most of the time, yeah, more than anything, I just wish she'd stop ordering in things that won't sell. It's a waste of money. Sad. New Master Quartz? New gun, new weapon. No new weapon. We'll get there. Ba 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 da da. Oh, Morden Reed, you've got some meeting today, right? Yeah, Class 7's finally back together again. So we just need to hash out what we're going to do from here on out. Oh, makes sense. You know, hearing you talk like this makes me think Thor's was actually what you needed. It's nice seeing you so focused, but don't get so caught up in your thoughts that you forget to take a break now and then. Sure, it's just planning, but that's the easy part. What comes next is the tough part. You need to find some time to relax, okay? Got it. Don't worry, I will. Yeah, now that the cable car is running again, well, I'll be able to take you guys to the bottom of the mountain if you need it. Oh, what's at the bottom of the mountain? Just say the word if there's anything I can do to help you guys out. No problem. This is the cable car station that connects Ymir with the bottom of the mountain. I don't need to use it now. But it's working! The heck? Oh, fish. Oh, I have to do the fishing spot again. Which means I'm a cheater! I'm gonna cheat! Get some good fish! Haha! There's probably a new snowboard course too. But let's speak with all the NPCs first. Then snowboard and then bond. And who could be in here? Oh, Gaius. Just practicing his double religion. I'm so glad you were able to find all of your classmates. I should probably go around and ask them all to take good care of you. You're like a younger brother to me, and I love you dearly, but you have a habit of finding trouble. Unless you really want to embarrass me, Please don't. Well, if you insist. I feel as though I should, though. That means Reen's gonna get into trouble soon. This is foreshadowing. What trouble are you gonna get in, Reen? I mean, of course he's the protagonist, but like, how are things gonna look bad now that everything's good and everyone's back together? At the very least, I should ask your instructor to take good care of you on our behalf. Seriously, don't do that. Don't make me beg here. If you say so. Especially not Sarah. She will take it too far. Tidying up the storehouse is such a pain in the neck. Maple, please make sure you don't say anything like that in front of our visitors. Although I can't deny that it's true. My back's starting to hurt even. Oh! Gee, I wonder why! That's not what this is about, Maple. I sure wish I had that problem. Oh, please, just stop. I wish she could act like a maid sometimes. More like a maid that, and I wish she could be a little more sensitive. She's always making fun of the things I'm self-conscious about. I'm so envious. She's got the size, she's got the bounce, and the optimal bounce vectors. And those alone are a seriously deadly combo. Sharon's boobs are pretty impressive too, though. I wonder who's bigger between the two. Purple's clothes always make it kind of hard to tell how busty she really is. By that, she means Falcom didn't want to make two different maid outfits, so change the shape of the bust on a separate set of maid outfit. Yeah, but I'll find out someday. Oh, I'll find out. All right, Maple's actually really funny. I'm starting to see her charm chat. I'm starting to understand why you guys were so excited about Maple. She's funny. Super envious of Purple's optimal bounce vectors and large size.
Right.
Wonders who is bigger, Sharon or Purple? I wrote this in my notes. Just join her in a silly girl? Yeah, come on. Mr. Chef, who's this? Sarah, huh? Just like in the dorm, sitting on the couch in front of the table, but no alcohol. I mean, it's just in here. Oh, but it costs money, doesn't it? I swear, she's gonna say something about her not having her stash. It's like gonna be one of the first things she talks about. I saw Lord Rufus a number of times back when I worked at the palace. I even saw him learning falconry from Lord Tio at a competition in Heimdall. He really seemed to be enjoying himself, too. It's truly a shame that they're now on opposing sides. But never mind reminiscing. I have meals to prepare. I'll be sure to supply you with the finest food Ymir has to offer during your meeting today. It'll be a feast! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Will we push the tables together? And then I bet the bracers, the Ouroboros, the instructor, and the cop, they'll all be back here. Who's up here? Who is this? So, Elliot's there, but who's the person who doesn't have a bond event? Machias. Why don't you have a bonding event, buddy? I'm just as perplexed about what to do next as you are. Well, bouncing ideas off Elliot might help me think of something, but again, no dice. I'm afraid my thought process hasn't been much better. It goes without saying that saving Elise, Princess Alphine, and your dad takes top priority for me, but this is the first time. This is the first time I think Rena's mentioned wanting to save Machias' dad. And he's only mentioning it to Machias. So, it's like he's just trying to brown nose Machias here. We need to consider the country as a whole before we commit to something. The worst taking away our right to be selfish. Which means we need to weigh in on more than just what we want. Or what we want. As nice as it would be to abuse Valamar's power willy-nilly. Yeah, oh right. Yeah, your dad. Yeah, we're saving your dad. Of course. I feel like I'm beating my head against a wall here. Maybe I'll go get a coffee and try to clear my mind. Okay, so that's most NPCs, just a couple more. This guy is one of them. And then there's the couple houses. Manager Baggins! I'm pleased to say the outdoor bath has been repaired, at last. Gizmo made it look exactly how it used to be, too. It was nice to see you enjoying it last night, too. Now the Phoenix Wings can finally return to business as usual. Do come and use the baths whenever you have the chance. Yes! Yeah, there's something wrong with it in CS1. Glad it's fixed. Oh yeah, I mean we used it last night. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That noble was working on something in the plaza yesterday. Oh, Annabelle. I like her. She said she was improving her fishing tackle or something. She's pretty weird for a noble. Yeah, she had a hammer out and saw out. She said she was working on improving. Yeah, she's pretty weird, alright. Like, but in a good way. The guild should probably follow your guys' example and figure out what we're gonna do next, to be honest. Hopefully we'll be able to keep working with you guys. Might be easier now that Sarah showed up again. This is also like... It's also like... maybe as a loophole for the Bracers to help in this country's affairs through this third option that Reen and them are taking. Who knows? Because, you know, the Bracers aren't supposed to involve themselves in government politic issues, but they most definitely have been doing things such as that. I mean, I guess Toval could definitely make the excuse that he's been protecting the common people of Erebonia through his actions, just like they have. I'm down if you are. There we go. But yeah, leave worrying about guild stuff to us. You guys have got your own stuff to take care of. Don't worry about what we so-called adults think. You guys just focus on figuring out what you want to do. When you finally do figure that out, I know for a fact it'll be something you can be proud of. Oh? Right there. Congrats on finally getting all your classmates back together. I'm glad to see they're all safe, too. Not like they ever seemed like the kind of people who'd go down easily. Oh, he's gonna tell me about the new chorus? Yeah, you're right. The hard part's still yet to come, though. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. Well, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, but do you mind if I ask you a small favor? A favor? It's not often you ask favors of me. Oh, you see, we've got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment. Oh yeah, the crazy lady. Oh, but I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She made special tackle. She's trying to catch the big one that she mentioned. I bet she caught something out of the river that was actually a monster. She's been gone for a whole day? Well, that's right. She's always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone this long. It's the middle of winter, too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you went to look for her. Yeah, I can help you out there. Our discussion isn't until a bit later. If she went out to fish, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere on the valley behind the village. That's what I figured, too. The hard part's finding out how far down the path he's gone. Oh, wait. Down? New area? No, I don't have any leads there either. You're just gonna have to comb it from top to bottom. Alright, I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. Wait a second. If the car was just... The funicular car was just repaired recently. Does that mean the other times Rean took the snowboard down the mountain, he had to walk the whole way back up? Maybe if that was genuinely what you were celebrating, but you just want an excuse to drink. I know you do. Some things never change, like the way this guy speaks. Now we just made a baby beastbox too. There's a mighty balloon too. Tears. All right. Ah, good fun, good fun. Whee! Hidden quest. Find Annabelle. Went fishing. Gone fishing. Gone fishing? Gone missing. Wait, is the quest name Gone Missing? No! It would've been so good! It would've been... They should have made the quest name Gone Missing! Best V8 character in the game? Isn't it? So, like, you can... Like, it's... I speak his words so clearly. You can hear how his character and his voice. Yeah, missed opportunity there. Oh well. Before we try and save Annabelle. You can now play the A3 course. Snowboard, number 3. Ah, you have to hit... Ah, you have only one flag you can miss now. Looks like Jen's best time was 52. And 58 target time. Let's go. Forward! I don't know where the flag is. God! He doesn't get quite as much air as I figured he would. I already screwed up. You can restart mid-run? No, I'm not a baby. I'm no wuss. I can do this. One obstacle is nothing. Whoa. Come on. We're almost there. We can do this. Every flag collected because I can. You can get sub 50. You can totally get sub 50. Or maybe not. Did it really slow me down that much hitting that? I guess if I just need to mix. All right, we did it. Let's retry it though. There's one flag in particular that really slowed me down that I have to skip. Well, that wasn't it, but it was kind of cool. I think it was this one that slowed me down a lot. Oh, not this time. Are we doing all right? We need to hit every flag because I missed one. Sub 40, sub 40, come on. Ah, this one slows you down a lot. Sorry, sub 50, not sub 40. All right, we got this. Come on, sub 50. Come on, fast. Go! Sub 50 might not be possible.
I did it!
Maybe if I skipped a different, I skipped a different flag. Not the one there was this one, there's the one flag, like, it was like flag number 15 or something. I want to try it again. Nice work. That there was an expert level course, too. I'm going to do it again. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead. Take it. Passion leggings. Oh, take this, too. It's a new board that's gotten real popular among the youngsters. Purple dotted board. Select board on the course menu is not available. The difference between boards is purely cosmetic, so feel free to choose based on personal preference. And I'll be sure to keep the course well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. I certainly will, thank you. Or see you then. Purple passion leggings. Strength. Prevents freeze. 25. What are the other things that I got from him? Passion leggings. Strength, which means I'd want to give it to maybe Sharon. Prevent seal and mute. Nah, she's pretty good here. Yeah, passion leggings can go here. Prevents freeze. Does she need to prevent freeze? I don't know if she does. Maybe Reen? Maybe Reen has... Oh, yeah. Just replacing the lighter. There you go. Alright. Alright, here we go. And we're gonna get the speed boost from the purple board. Alright, I have to remember. I have to skip I know which one I have to skip. I think. I can just cut the corner on the one that really slows you down. It's easier to hit that one if I go on the outside, but if I can go on the inside and still get that one, I think it would be better. All right, here we go. It's this one. We don't want to hit that one. That one slows you down a lot. Let's go! Sub 50, baby!
I did it!
It was all the board. The board made me faster. It's just that easy. That's a cinch. Everyone knows purple is the faster color. Yes! Who is it? Dusty. Hi, pretty. What's up, dude? Coming to say hi? Sure. Come lay up here. Yeah. Come here. Hi. You gonna come lay on me? There we go. There we go. I'll try and stretch. Yeah. Alright, now Dusty came in after the thing that required like both hands. Now I can do one-handed trails. What? What, Dusty? What do you want? Don't look at me with those eyes. I'm holding you like you want. Steam summer sale, autumn sales. Low, it's coming up. Oh, good scratches. I feel good. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, yeah. What just happened? I guess I fast traveled an accident. Yeah, my camera can't see me very well right now. I'm leaning back because I have the cat. Yes, I'm talking to chat. Get over it, Oodles, or Dusty. Get over it, buddy. Little creature. I wonder what Elise and Princess Elfine are up to right now. I'd like to believe they're safe and unharmed, but I can't say I have that much faith in the Alliance. I just wish we could hear something about them. Rumor, fact, anything. Wonder if they're in prison somewhere like it seems His Majesty is. The more time that passes without us hearing anything, the more worried I get. Hi, Dusty. Yeah, if you plan on laying down, just don't... Oh, here. Yeah, you can go down. I'll let you down. Here. I'll put you down. Here, come here. Creature. Test the blindfold thing. Unfortunately, the camera still turns, just less with the setting. Good thing is there's a lot of auditory cues like grass, steps, slowing down when running against wall, etc. Just made punishment a lot easier. I see, I see. Cool, cool. Thank you for testing it. Just open my window because it's warmed up in my room. All right. Ba ba da ba da da ba da ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba da da ba da. All right, let's gather our party and head north. I think that's where we're going. Valley. You wanted to draw more box bros, so you took care of that. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, draw an actual more box bro emotes that I can replace some of my other ones with. That'll be fun. Let's see. Lorbert. Cerebert. It's level 77? Gee whiz. Let's bring the low level guys. This one. And Claire. Alright, Sarah, what do you got on? Thor. Okay, yeah, that's what you had on before. Recover HP through attacks, crafts. She's a vampire. Recover EP through attacks, crafts. I could see this being like a self-buffer then. Is Sharon, Tobal, or Claire level 3 Link with each other or with Reen? With Reen? Sharon is level 3. Which means you're saying that I must hit some kind of condition for a bonus dialogue later or something. Just like in how in Zero and Azure, or in Zero, it was whoever you hit max bonds point with first. That's why you're asking. I can predict you. I'm probably just talking poopy. And if I remember right, Sarah is a strengther. A crafter. A punch ya dead. I gotta level this guy up. He's lacking some stuff right now. Stats are all over the place. Thank you. The one thing about having so many characters now is having to gear them all. There's so much gearing to do. When I have effort, I'm gonna spend time! Oh, thank you for reminding me. When I have effort, I'm just gonna one night sit there and farm some money so that I can like I want everyone to be geared. I don't want some people to not be geared and then others do be geared. All right, we are an hour 18 in. I will add an hour 18 to this time. We are at 54:18. Or rather, 54:10, because, like, I didn't start right away. 54:10. Alright, timer's going. Imagine you have to do this for doing this for all these characters with Sky's system. Sky, yeah, it wasn't very quality of life yet. It was, the menus were a little clunky. Would have been annoying. But she's Claire's something. Claire's a caster? Some of these people look weaker because I don't have their weapons and upgrades. Jackpot time! Let's go! I should get these people their new weapons before I head out. I imagine I'll be fighting a boss. Yeah, I should go get the people who I can. That means not Sarah. People who I can new weapons. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Popper. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, she does have a decent amount of EP with only first everything slotted once. I'll just throw stuff on them until I figure out what I want. Oh, God. Thanks for gifting us another sub. I appreciate it. Anonymous gifter. Thank you, thank you. Secret, secret. Bah. Confuse. Did a funny in CS4 but you can't show, of course. And I will forget that you even said that in just a second or two. Because it didn't matter to me in the slightest. Defense. Things that she doesn't need, but I'm putting on her because she has these locked. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough quartz to gear everyone. Counter-Strike 4? We haven't even gotten 3. They would skip it. Those sillies. Alright, and Claire is stuck with the leftovers. Poor Claire. Hi, Dusty. What's up, dude? What's hanging? I'd rather not know how many chapters there are. Hi, Dusty. Hi, pretty. Well, for me, in this channel, it's a spoiler. Yeah, they do. I mean, they do. They have to know about the meme and they play it up. There's no way they don't. They have their finger on a lot of stuff like that. Dusty. Don't be a menace. No? Don't be a menace. Huh? You butt? Are you a butt? I think we're good to go forward. No. I want to get everyone's weapons at least. It's probably a waste of money since we'll be getting new weapons soon. Or access to new weapons soon. But I might as well upgrade characters who don't have their upgraded weapon. Should this should massively buff them. Okay. It shouldn't look so weak anymore. Bah. Elliot's at 1,000 art strength? Ugh, so weak. I don't think he has any... Yeah, he doesn't have any quartz on. Or... accessories. We upgraded... Fusis, who's at 1,100. Fee, we already had it. 1259's pretty good. 1297's pretty good. Alright, everyone feels a lot stronger now. Some of them don't. Oh well. They don't have the best quartz or accessories on. So that makes sense. I feel the need to bring Laura. She's my get out of jail free card in case the battle's going poorly. She just is there to kill. She's there to do lots of damage. Who do I have in my party? Sarah? Why did I have Sarah in my party? She's level 77. I need to bring Toval. No. Not Toval. Like, Elisa. My Mobius. Elisa, put on Mobius. Who stole Mobius from you? I see. Ah, gosh darn it. Support items. Support! Support! All the way! Support only! That gives breath, okay. Just use Falcon build, hit select. It would give me something. There we go. She's buff central around here. Okay. This should be fine. Oh, she's deep in the valley. Up by Valimar. Let's do some fishing and some cheating.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Pengu!
Ha!
I'm cheating. Don't look. Chad, don't look. Animals teaching Valimar to fish.
Not what I had in mind.
I worry. I worry about the fish. The ecosystem. Is this all I'm gonna get now? Is the game know I'm cheating?
Not what I had in mind.
Oh, I'm not even using the Lake Lord Star 2. I'm a stupid. Oh, catfish! This is tough.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Catfish! I need to put on. I needed to put on the new rod. Thanks for the follow, Blue Screen 24. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. We're fishing. Ew! 9 out of 24? Don't look, don't look. I'm not cheating. I swear.
Not what I had in mind.
I think I put on the new rod for that catfish. Otherwise it would have been tough pulling that in. Oh! Koi! Oh, my fingers are gonna hurt! Oh, skills, go! Ow!
Whoa,
Oh!
this is a big one.
You know, honestly, maybe it's cooler that I'm doing it this way with rods that aren't like up to level with what I'm catching. Ow! Ow! My hand. Glad you made it, Jen.
Leave this to me.
Cool.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Penguin's gonna get analyzed by someone. Buh. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Someone's in here. That's Claire is in the party.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Icicle penguin. Uses the fish as weapons.
Onward.
I'm gonna freeze the freeze things. No bonding events have happened. We're doing a side quest. We're finding Fish Lady, Annabelle.
Onward.
Wait, penguins can be frozen? Wow. Icicle penguins can be frozen. Thanks for gifting a sub, Zeb. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're bonding with the river.
Here I go.
I agree.
Leave it to me. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
Gotta get these other guys up to like level 75. Are there new creatures up here to analyze? This guy, okay. He's running at me, he's new.
The wind is behind us. Here I go. Let's go.
He's not new. He's level 67. Oh, my party's not up to snuff right now. Makes sense.
An opening.
Leave it to me. There.
Onward. Onward. There. Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe there's some other new guys we gotta fight. I like how the longer this goes on, the monsters just crowd the... They just crowd the road. Annabelle, where are you? Certainly you aren't hiding from me. I've spotted her. I can see her right there. She's just been fishing this long? She just fished the whole day through the night and everything? Look at that face. Relaxed. Head empty. No, head full of fish. Only fish thoughts. Oh my, already tired? Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. She's been reeling in a fish for the whole night, the same fish. Got you. Come on, come on, come on. Drat. Took my bait and swam off. Again. Why? Why, fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? How'd I know this was how we'd find her? Can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle? I think it would be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you all clearly are, if you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen. What? So you can steal the glory? So you can sneak in and catch the fish from under my nose? Oh, hogwash! I'm so close to finally catching it, I can already taste its deliciously filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. Her passion is commendable, but I hardly think letting her continue is wise. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Catch it before her? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you? Oh? A fishing battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? That's not what I... Ah, sure. Game on. Hope I can actually catch it. Sounds like it's a big one. Alright. Here we go. Just a bit more. A bit more, and you're mine for the taking, Blue Devil. Yeah, she's just about at her limit here. I should take her back before something really bad happens. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. I have a lot of points. Am I gonna get more for this? I have the good rod on. All right, here we go. Ooh, is my O's hand ready? What is that? That's just a monster. That's just a monster. It's just a monster.
Not what I had in mind.
Caught mystery fish. God, it's huge. Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! It's just a monster. It's got a fern on its back. A single fern. That's cute. You caught it! You really caught it! This is the elusive blue devil. This is not the time for rejoicing! It's Cowboy Frog, yeah. Stand back. This is clearly a monster. What? Took her a while to realize. She was gonna try and catch it too.
Wings,
She was just feeding
give
it
us
this
your
whole
blessing.
time.
Let's move.
Icy Croaker. Ah! Can it be delayed? Ooh, it can be Nightmare. Do we have Nightmare? Can it be sealed? Kind of. Can it be... Bird? Kinda. Alright. Burn Fate? Yeah, Fate.
Burn to ash. Fall!
My turn.
Fool! Prepare yourself for Radiant Wings.
Onward.
Gotta freeze him just for the meme.
All right.
Let's see, do we have any freeze? And blind him.
Sow the whirlwind.
All right.
Do you have a freeze? You do! Okay, here we go.
Rain down. Here's our chance.
Got you.
It didn't work! We'll try it
Here we
again.
go.
It'll get it. Another fishing guild would be interested in this type of fish. Of course they would. They're crazies.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me.
Hi, Dusty. Hi, buddy.
Sow the whirlwind.
Green's dying.
Behold the might of the
Hi,
Arcane
Dusty.
School. Radiant Wall. All right.
How much heal can you do? Not a lot. Enough?
Arcus
Livery?
Activate.
Thanks.
That's not enough. Oh, we did it.
Here I go. All right.
We can switch you out.
I'm sorry. Can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
You will? Okay. Go back here and start buffing.
Yeah.
Onward.
Dusty, stop. You don't need the top of my monitor. Freeze it,
Rain down.
please. Ah, so close.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
She says after Ring dies, she says, right.
Let's go.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Thanks.
Sea Council could work.
My turn.
All right. Smash, Laura.
I'm sorry,
Green.
everyone.
Understood.
Green, come on. Silly. Is it weak to fire? Oh, yeah, it's weak to fire. Oh, well, baby.
Right.
Come on, Reen. Get up. Get up, Reen. What's
Let's go.
wrong?
Hup.
Reed, what's wrong? Get up. Reed,
Thanks.
come on.
Leave this to me.
Alright, Radiant Wings, get that inside up.
Predictable. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Radiant Wings is so
Right.
stupidly strong.
Let's go.
My turn. Thanks.
Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-beep. Can we get the freeze? Please get the freeze.
Rain down.
Yeah! Oh.
Onward.
Didn't last very long.
They're off guard. Alisa, follow me.
Okay.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
Cascade School's on full display.
Radiant.
Frozen fish. Frozen in time. Its life was frozen at its age that it was today. Forever. It's frozen, it can't. Ah!
We should keep going.
Nice XP. Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like things got pretty hairy out there. Allow me to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. I thought I could handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters. Yep, no one got hurt, and she gets what she did was wrong. You really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this as a little something from me. Money. Are you sure I can have this? Sure as can be. It's nothing that special anyway. It's nothing special? It's free money. I can buy ingredients from someone, make a 99-course meal in front of them, and then sell it right back to them. All in the span of like 30 seconds. And make money. Solved and created. Yep. In that case, I feel as though I should give you some kind of reward as well. I wouldn't be much of a noble if I didn't repay someone for their kindness. And prankster. Wheeler Woe. Thanks. Thank you again for saving my life. I may have been careless this time, but next time, I'll be sure to be fully prepared for the possibility of being attacked by the fish I catch. She didn't learn a dang thing, did she? Oh boy. Looks like it'll be more than a brush with death to get her to give up her dangerous fishing excursions. Let's see how much money I can make with effort. That's one less thing to worry about, at least. Gonna have to have a word with that Annabelle to never do something like that again, now, won't I? Chiruru, oh my god. Yes, kind of. There she is. I owe you my thanks for your assistance earlier. I could have ended up in quite the bind without it. And frankly, being outdone by your fishing skills showed me just how inexperienced I really am. I promise not to bite off more than I can chew from here onward. That's good to hear, and speaking of good things, something smells nice. You'd be surprised at just how juicy our little friend is. She's eating a monster! Now to wait for the rest! She's crazy. I'm sure I'll assess out exactly what those measures are for this succulent meal. Alright, at this point in the game, what level should I be for fishing? If I caught all the fish that I could. Without, you know, New Game Plus stuff. She would carry a gun and shoot fish. I could imagine it. Probably not for Seiryu. Okay. What I can do... is... I don't switch out heal for now. She needs something other than Mirage, like... What does Mirage give, actually? We don't... Yeah, Mirage is good. She can do damage. Just switch out heal for this for a moment. No, Cass can switch out because it's a simple one. Effort! Let's see how much she can make. Saw a funny rumor video today. What video? What was the premise of the colony? Okay. So we want to buy. We start at 46.9. We start at 46.9. I have to take her into the field. We have to do it once we're... we have to do this when we're not in Ymir. Okay. I did beat the vanilla ending of RimWorld with 500 pawns. I saw that. I saw that video. It was pretty funny. It was basically just... Things happen so fast, but at such a laggy... Like, it took him... like many real hours to get through a single in-game day because of how slow the game was running. But it like took only a few in-game days to get to beat the game. Because of how many people he had. They just constantly doing things. He had to like make sure a whole bunch of people weren't doing things because they were lagging and getting in the way. I wanted to bring Emma. Okay. We have Emma Cook. With effort on. She has effort on.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I do say so myself.
That's a good number.
This looks...
We started at 46.9. 46,900. We end up with... That's pretty fast. The difference of that, just that few. We gained, nice, over about 1,500. That's pretty good. Instead of gaining only 1,000, we're gaining 1,500. That's not a bad farm if I do it off stream. Cool. Good to know that it exists. Oh, effort gives Thelis and Curia. I'll just keep it on her then. Oh, but the cast was on her? That's fine. I do want to take everyone out. See if there's any... yeah, I want to take, I want to take Sharon... No, I want to take Eustace, Laura, Emma, and Sarah to Valimar. Oh, did I not bring my friends? Hurry up, charge yourselves up. Hurry up. Charge up your HPs, your EPs, and your CPs. Wait, look how Eustace is sitting. So full of himself. Hey, what else? Milline's so happy always. She's just hanging out with her friends. Alright, we're good. Could buy up to Byakko. I see. I think I have Byakko. Maybe. Okay, I want to bring Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah. Those are the people who weren't around. And we'll go talk to... see what Valimar has to say. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Oh,
Onward!
I didn't... Oh, it does... Okay. When you invite your friends to go into the bath, it doesn't bring all of them. So you have to, like, do it a couple times. Because here we have Laura, who is in pain. I do like how the character's head locks onto enemies that are nearby. That is kind of cool. You have to run all the way up to Valimar? Probably not. I could probably fast travel from Ymir. You know what? You're right. But I do have to run all the way back down, I believe. Valimar is sleeping peacefully. It's hard to believe that we stand before a living legend. He's managed to recover quite a bit of mana overnight, thankfully. We'll have to put some real thought into what we're going to do with Valimar from here on out. Indeed. And whatever we decide, I'm sure he'll agree. And whatever that decision is, I'm sure you'll make everyone proud. Cool. They all had dialogue. Every single one of them. That bounced off each other. All the dialogue bounced off each other. Valimar says, Jesus. I resonate with the Noble Alliance. Activator, or whatever Awakener. Allow us to fight for them. I hear the Alliance keeps winning. Who wouldn't want to be on the winning side, right? Alright, let's bring everyone to this thing until everyone is souped up. Elisa's here this time. Is Laura here? We need everyone to join us so everyone gets full CP. So you just play the RNG game until everyone joins you. Is that it? You really have to play the RNG game? All the Alliance employees are Aurelia Le Guin. I would like to fight alongside her if you don't mind. Please awaken her. I beg of you. Alright, so I need Emma and Laura to show up. Please. Let's go gambling. Hey, there's Emma! We gambit and run. And where's Laura? Come on. Gamba, huge Gamba moment. Please. Please. Yes! There she is. And Claire Jen. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Probably 200 now. We all got what we wanted. It's just that easy. Keep spinning, you'll win. Yeah. 99% of Trails players quit before getting everyone in the footpath. Alright, I want to start with... no, Sarah. Sure, we can start with Sarah. Or Elliot? I'll start with Sarah. But I'll take a quick break before I do so. I'm gonna write some stuff here. Hidden quest. Find Annabelle. Gone fishing, gone missing. Was trying to catch a big fish, which turned out to just be a large monster underwater. How much to bribe to do Claire's? What do you mean? I mean, I'll do it eventually. We'll get there. Claire million. Let's see. Bond events. Sarah. And I will be back.
Right. Right. Right.
Right. Right.
Yo, what's going on? I'm back with a whole jug of water.
Right.
Oodles is freaking out right now because there is a bunch of places all around trying to get construction done before winter rolls around. One of them is right next door, and they keep walking past the house, like along a path, like against our house that I made for Oodles. And so Oodles sees them out the window, only a few feet away from him, and freaks out. All right, Sarah. I'm gonna start with Claire because Jen requested it. Claire. Captain Claire? Is something wrong? Hello, Reen. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I found personally relevant. Oh, well, I won't pry. But, at the risk of sounding condescending, try not to push yourself too hard. Today's one of the few chances we'll get to rest. I appreciate the concern. Still, you have bigger things to worry about than my well-being. Like the future of Class 7, for example. And with the town's defenses as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all of that out. She's putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's more exhausted than she's letting on. Whew. Hang on. Okay. But yeah, they did turbo mode the defenses of this town. Just like we turboed getting all of our classmates back within like a week and a half. Well, since we're so well defended, why don't we both take a little time to unwind? They have billiards at the Phoenix Wings if you're interested. What do you say? Oh, well, given how many people have been trying to keep the town safe, or we have, sure, I'll take you up on that offer. Let's go. Playing billiards with Claire. Uh-oh, she's a pool pro. Dang, look at that stance. The prowess she exudes on the billiards table. All right, Jen. Calm down. Ha! 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 I can't believe you just pocketed all the balls in one shot. Fortunately, they all moved exactly how I calculated they would. That's her S-Craft! She just used her S-Craft. Wait a second. She's been busy. Setting up defenses for the town. Reen asks her to billiards. She gets all the balls in at once. Reminiscent of her S-Craft. I'm sorry, I've ended the game before you even had the chance to take a shot, haven't I? Thinking about it, games like these seem like exactly the kind of thing you'd be good at. I was probably walking into a bear trap the moment I invited you. Granted, I should have at least tried to hold back a little. Sorry. Lecter would have done a better job of making the game more enjoyable for both sides. All the while leaving certain elements up to chance to keep things interesting. I like how she's just describing his character. He's competent, but very whimsical. You try to teach your friend a new card game. Whoops, I won. Yeah. Just like Sharon playing Blade. That lines right up with my impression of him, too. I always did peg him as a trickster. About Lecter and his trickster ways. I remember playing Civ with a friend. It was the first time I ever played Civ. We had like five or six people in a game. And I was learning how to play Civ in this game. But my friend had been playing it for a while and knew how the game worked. And just out of nowhere, he had 4 spaces around my main capital building, my main capital city, surrounded by soldiers. And I just lost. It was just instant. I was just sitting there happily, looking at the, you know, the research tree, looking at all the different stuff I have to learn, all the buttons, all the numbers, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded. Like, wait a second. You mean all these guys around me are now at war with me? And then I lost. I didn't know what was going on. I had never played a game like Civ before. So once they went to war with me, and I was already surrounded because their troops were already there, I was over. Still, I wish I was a better player. I'd be able to put up a halfway decent fight in that case. Well, how about I give you a few pointers while we're here? Can we get close and personal while you give the pointers? You don't mind? Not at all. I can teach you some invaluable skills that are guaranteed to help. Making good use of them will be down to you, but they should allow you to improve your score when playing. Playing what? The romance game? Does Reed need to score any more points in that department? I mean, he's pretty dense, so he doesn't even know he's playing it. He doesn't even know he's in the game. He doesn't know he's playing it. Teaches him, gives him some tips on billiards so he can perform better next time. Well, if you're sure that you don't mind. Captain Claire then started happily teaching Reen how to play more effectively. She made even explanations on complicated issues and techniques sound simple, going through every step with limitless kindness and patience. And thanks to that, he was able to improve an astonishing amount in a relatively short period of time. That's a nice sound. Nice read! Well done. That's the 9-ball pocketed as well. Thanks. To be honest, this is the first time I've been able to pocket all the balls without making a single mistake. You really are a natural at teaching. I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to keep practicing with you if you're up for it. Really? You're a kind person, Captain. What? What makes you say that? Well, it's true. You went out of your way to help us countless times on our field studies. And now you've chosen to accompany us here and help with protecting the village. It's easy to forget sometimes that you're part of the RMP or an Ironblood. It feels like you're always there, watching over us from the shadows, and I really do appreciate it. I think you're overstating how much I've really done. I'm a Thor's graduate as well, after all, so I can't help but want to look out for others from the Academy. In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still there, looking out for my classmates like an upperclassman would. Well, whatever your reasons, that doesn't change that I'm still grateful. Can't say for sure, seeing as I only have a younger sister. But if I had an older one, I have a feeling she would be just like you. Let's go! Oh? What was with the closed eyes? Whoop! 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 Captain? Whoa! What was that all about? Don't mind me. Hang on. After a while, it's that if he had an older sister, he would probably be like Claire. Claire then hugs Reen. Suddenly. Please try to think of it as nothing more than a meaningless gesture. Why did you do it? Well, if you say so. Regardless, I intend to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the Railway Military Police and carry out the will of Chancellor Osborne. But I have no reason to believe that I'll ever be anything other than an ally to you in Class 7. I wouldn't have it any other way. The moment Reen was like, yeah, you're like a sister to me, Claire. She hugs him. The moment being related is brought up, they get all weird. What's with people in Zemuria? Bugged him? Oh, she's listening in on his conversations. That way, Reen charmed her somehow, and now she wants to make sure that no one else, he's with no one else. Family. I know that any help you can give will go a long way for us. By being coordinate, she can't see herself doing anything else, anything other than a friend. Oh. Friend and ally to Class 7. Wish I had a sister like you, Claire, but you have a sister, Reen. Who? Yeah, just give me my Aries, Elise, please. Well, Reen still had no idea what prompted her sudden embrace. He wasn't able to press the subject further. Their conversation now over, they silently made their way back outside. Poggers, level 3. Reen and Captain Claire reached level 3. Sorry to spring that on you all of a sudden. I'm fine now, though. She's fine. So she just hugged him for comfort? Please try to focus on what you and your classmates will do for now. If I can help you in any capacity as an RMP officer, I will. Hugging is nice. Hugging is very comforting. I love hugs. When I hug someone, I feel so warm and melty. It is a wonderful thing to experience. Milliam. I'm super bored, so I'm thinking I just might check out the souvenir shop. Helldivers 2 does have hugs. You're right. Something like that, Door. Yeah. What kind of stuff do you think they've got over there? Think it's cool? We're about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Okay, don't answer that. But you could at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion. Nope. You know I'm never gonna come with anything, and no matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. At least she is self-aware, chat. She is very self-aware. I'm stupid and I know it. One way or another, Lammy and I are gonna keep on fighting with you guys. You just pick a path and we'll bust it open. Good to know, but we do value your opinion, so you might want to think things over. Maybe looking at some souvenirs would help clear my head. Yes. Tell you what, why don't I join you? Wants to look at souvenirs. Reen joins her. I've been there tons of times, so you know I'll be able to recommend something nice. Really? You're the best, Reen. Okay, let's go, go, go! Oh! What's this song? What? Link it to me! Give it to me, Popper! This is another stream starting song now. There are so many good ones in this game. On it, thank you. Christ, who's gonna die first? Yeah, Erebonian Classic. They love their mysteries. And woo, baby. Man, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. She's looking at something she's never seen in her life. Vegetables. I see tomatoes and Brussels sprouts, I think, in that one bag. Ah, yes. What are these in weird things? I can just tell that I'd puke if I even got a whiff of them. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies. That's partly thanks to Master Ka-Fi. He always brings things when he comes to visit. Like those manju, for example. They're a confectionery item from the east that have been tweaked a bit. Ooh, they look really good! You think Lecter would like them? Oh, so he's the one you're buying a souvenir for. Points out that Mir has such a selection of souvenirs due to Kafai bringing such things from his travels. The Mandri wonders if Lecter would like She is getting a souvenir for Lecter. You know, food wouldn't be the best thing to get for Lecter now. I don't know how soon you plan on meeting Lecter. You got it! He bought me a little Mishy strap when he was over in Crossbell, so I want to get him something too. Was there any... In Azure, was there any mention of him buying a Mishy strap for someone? Cause that'd be a cool little tie through there. I think there was? Okay, that's really cool. That's cute. Cool little callback. Lecter needs a third blue-haired girl in a governmental-esque position. Correct. Had her a Mishy strap and crossbow. She wants to repay the favor. I don't. Oh, Tio. I kind of want it to be something he can always keep with him over something that's gonna go bad like food, though. That's a good point. I thought he was missing, though. No one's heard from him since he was in Crossbell, right? Really? How do I bold in Obsidian bold text? Syntax is this line will not be bold. A backslash in front of it. Okay. Do I have to do a backslash from here? Interesting. It's not working. How do I backslash? How do I get bold in Obsidian? Obsidian. Bold. Text. 2 asterisks or underscores before and after the word. Oh, asterisks. That's not right. So 1 asterisk is italics, then 1 underscore, so if I did 2. That is bolded, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's Lecter. It'd take more than a war to finish him off. Clear Knight survived, so I can't imagine he wouldn't. He's just gonna show up one day like, hi, and that'll be it. That's exactly what it's gonna be like. It's exactly what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen with Lecter. Well, at least you trust him, I guess. Then again, that makes sense. I mean, you Ironbloods probably think of each other like siblings, right? Or, I don't know, do you? Though, if that's the case, that makes Chancellor Osborne your dad? Maybe? Dunno, I've never really thought about it. Especially with Gramps. I've got siblings, sure, but hard to say if someone feels like a parent when you never had one. Siblings, like, she has a name? Where did I write her down? Uh-huh. What's that girl's name? That also has the, a combat shell thing. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da. Altina? Yeah, Altina, thank you. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba. What? What does she mean? She's never had any parents. They were probably grown in test tubes or something. I wonder what's gonna happen to us Ironbloods now, though. Claire's got her job in the RMP. That she can do even without Gramps around. But without him there to give me orders and all my old missions finished, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really. I'm not needed as a piece on his game board anymore. Don't think like that, Million. You can be with us. That's right, Million. You're not useful to... Wait. You have a belt on your hat. You're perfect for our party. You're not useful to the Chancellor anymore. Abandon him. Join us forever. Or, let me say this. Even if you're not needed on some game board, you are needed by us. And not as a piece. You're needed as a very important classmate and friend. Really? I mean, I can't tell you what you should do with your life from here on, but what I can tell you is that we're here for you. And even if you don't know what to do with yourself now, I'm sure you'll figure things out eventually, with or without us. Huh. Maybe you're right. I do kind of feel like sticking with you guys will help me figure something out. Speaking of figuring stuff out, I'm buying a manju. My stomach's gurgling just looking at it. Aren't you supposed to be buying a souvenir for Lecter? Well, whatever. She seems happier now, and I guess that's what matters most. Ironbloods. Now that Geo is dead, supposedly. Dang, they really ended CS1 that way, didn't they? Wow. Is on his game board. I mean, tells her that she doesn't, she is a friend and cherished classmate to Class 7. nothing at all. Like a simple game piece. She is reassured. Happy. Who's next? Reen bought Milliam a Ymir manju, which she scarfed down in typical Milliam fashion as they left the shop. Didn't even take time to taste it, Milliam! Come on! How is one tasty manju? Sharon's gonna be cooking up some grub for our discussion later, right? Sharon is. Thought that other guy was. That's gonna be even better! I can't wait! Everyone else is the weight of the world on their shoulders, and she's just riding along on top of it. That's okay. We need our brevity from serious situations. Sant, thank you for finding that. It's such a good song. She says she has siblings, but not parents. That seems odd. Chips knows something about the connection between Milliam and... Oh, that's old. Alright, next is... Let's go with... Elliot. Because up here, that's Laura. Feebert. In here is Elisa. Olibert. Miss she Snowman? It does. Tio is happy. Here is Emma. And Elliot, Sarah. And who's left? Eustace? Yeah. But he's doing billiards too! What about billiards 3? Maki's didn't have any. Because he has been with us since the very beginning. Elliot. Don't go taking your violin in the freezing cold again, buddy. Sitting in here brings back memories. Remember trying to lock down ideas for our concert in the middle of our trip? I guess it wasn't that long ago, but feels like another lifetime. Especially since Crow was with us then. Yeah, it really does. But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out and having fun has to stay a thing of the past. The only hard part is figuring out how to make that a reality again. Which is admittedly pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make it happen. Doesn't really sound like he's getting anywhere. Maybe a break would help clear his head? Everyone back together again in Ymir. Come on, Elliot. Let's take a break. The more frustrated you get over not being able to think of anything, well, the less likely it is you actually will. Yeah, I guess you're right. I know just the thing to clear my head. You used to play the lute, right? If it's still around, can we take a look at it? It's gonna be in shambles. Strings snapped. Wood chipped. Reen and Elliot managed to scrounge up Reen's old lute from the darkest depths of the mansion. Instruments in hand, the two of them then headed over to the tavern. And they were bards! They made money! Oh, they're actually putting on a performance. Well, we managed to get permission to play here, but I've got to say, I'm feeling pretty tense about this. Also, that looks really hard to do, Reen, without a strap while you're standing up. It just looks really annoying to try and handle that type of instrument without a strap while standing up. I haven't touched this lute in forever, so playing it in front of a crowd all of a sudden is a bit. Hang on, I gotta write stuff down. Ease up. Still has his lute. Okay, and up in the tavern, prepared to play instruments together. Oodles, can you stop shoving my door open after I close it? When Oodles wants to come in my room, he doesn't just like push it open lightly and walk through the crack. No, he shoves it. He like rears up onto his hind legs, puts his paws and shoves. The thing goes flying and bounces against the wall. You might even hear it every once in a while. The crash in the background. Hi. Hey, Dusty, you can come in here. You'll be fine. Just play it like you played the guitar during the festival. One of the best things about music is that it can be made with any combination of instruments. Well, if you insist, I'll give it a go. Better to try and fail than not try at all, right? It was very short, but it was a new song. That was pretty good. To their relief, the customers in the tavern seemed to enjoy their performance, even giving them a round of applause once it was over. Hi, Dustball. Hi, Oodles. Both cats are in here. Whew. That was actually pretty fun. See? I told you it would be fine. Not being up on stage or having lights in your face takes off a lot of the pressure, too. I sometimes used to perform like this at the concert cafe back at home. Oh, really? Still, I'm guessing it'd be even more fun if I could play half as well as you do. I don't know if I'm really as good as you make me sound, Reen. I've got a lot of practice ahead of me if I decide to pursue a career in music. Emphasis on the if. That's right. Your dad's finally given you permission to go through with it if you want. Have you started giving it any serious thoughts yet? Yeah, a bit. Not that I'm getting anywhere. I'm happy to have his approval, but it's still not a decision I can make lightly. There are still 3 games ahead of us before I even have the chance to think about it, Reen. It's probably silly to even be thinking about it now. I mean, we need to focus on getting through this war first. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with giving thought about your future when you can. You're right that it's something you can't take lightly, but it's still hard to tell how things will be after the war ends. But if pursuing a life of music is what you decide to do in the end, you've got my full support too. Not just your dad's. Thanks, Reen. But right now, We need to focus on our future as a class. Once the war is over, then we can start living for the future. Right now they're fighting for the future before they can live there. Yeah, right, you're right. Ellie, bro. Thank Gerald for letting them perform there. Reen and Elliot helped clean up the tavern. Once they were finished, they happily walked back to the Phoenix Wings. Elliot's begging for a change. Please. I don't want to do this anymore, guys. Performing with you was just what the doctor ordered. Break's over now, though. Time to get back to thinking. Our futures are at the crossroads here. We can't make this decision lightly. We sit and play outside? Yeah, both instruments would add snap strings. Then I would have had to call multiple people idiots. Alright, Sarah. What do you want, huh? I don't see any alcohol on the table in front of you. Something is wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong. Don't tell me if Tolval's around, he keeps you in check. She already drank it all. Ymir is out of alcohol. It's just gone. Oh, look, Heaven Burns Red needs to download. Man, I have to wait to play it. Ah! Well, seeing as Toval and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers here in Erabonia are probably okay. Sarah heard about the hog Claire got, now she wants one. Sarah's gonna take it further. Maybe she'll actually give us that kiss. 18 more hours or so, which basically means that from the time I started streaming, I stream an hour earlier Saturday and Sunday, which means it would have released like an hour before I stream tomorrow. Wait, no, tomorrow's Friday. Never mind. I mean, anyways. It would release right basically as I start streaming. But I have a quiz tomorrow. I'm gonna crush the quiz. No punishments! Mark my words. One day I hope I have enough extra cash that I can like gift subs as punishments for every once in a while for some things. Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over in Crossbell, though. I can't even get in touch with Wenzel. Ah. Sarah, she is worried about her bracer colleagues in Crossbell. She can't get in touch with Wenzel. It's only like there's some kind of weird barrier or something happening. Can't play it on Saturday? No, that's a stupid punishment. I hate that one. A friend of yours? We go back a ways, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Anyway, leave worrying about the guild to us. You've got enough on your plates as it is. Just focus on what move you guys are gonna make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you, though. Maybe I should take her up on that? Yes, she offered. Doy. That sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. All right, I could use the company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say to a little change of venue? That's fine with me, but I'll stick with the dry life. Figured you'd say that. Come on, then. Sarah offers to chill with Reen. She invites him to the tavern, where she will drink, and Reen will watch. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern did Sarah ask Gerald for alcohol recommendations. And after she offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale. Ah, this is good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing too. I had no idea you can make something so good out of rice of all things. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Ka-Fi brought here, I believe. You know what? I'm under the impression that Ymir just wouldn't even be on the map if Master Ka-Fi didn't exist. If he was never here. Everything is Master Ka-Fi this, Master Ka-Fi that. Where is he? I want to see him. If he's so important, show him to me. Gerald said it's called Junmai Shu. That Master Ka-Fi sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. He's an older man, Sarah. The Cassius bred of the East. Yeah, really. Actually. Hi, Oodles. And he left. He shoved my door open and walked away. Yeah, he's just some Wizard of Oz kind of guy. Just a legend that they pass down through Ymir. Yeah, he's the 8 Leaves One Blade founder, creator, and taught Cassius. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. He's also he's a little bit of a pervert, I heard, I think. So I'm sure he would be happy to take up an offer from a younger woman to go drinking. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you'll need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when we've got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. She's just getting a buzz. I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation time, personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. She did? How did she manage that? Is that how she got so strong? Her desire to get to the alcohol in Ymir was stronger than McBurn? Yep. Gwyn was a pervy old man. Also, there were pervy old men in Ruhr. A bunch of them. Because they were tied to Gwyn. But this time, it's gonna be probably a close main character. Master Ka-Fi is gonna be pretty important, considering he's probably gonna teach Reen new techniques that makes him stronger going into the future games. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief? Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? In hiding. Reen asks what she had been doing. If you weren't drinking, what were you doing? Spicy chicken sandwich. Mr. McBurn. Ugh. Hi, Oodles. Oh, you didn't shove the door open this time. Good job, Oodles. We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. Oh, I was just laying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, and that kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourselves, sad to say. So you accomplished nothing. Well, you accomplished not dying. That's important. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Kreutzen province to follow the Alliance's movements from there. That was when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do so much all on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years. Let's see. So, it was nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after that Jaeger attack, too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corps. Yeah, Northern Jaegers, under orders from Duke Alberea. Fortunately, there were no fatalities, even if the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Dad's woken up now too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. And the Mishi thing was fixed. The snow Mishi. We had the goddess's blessings in that respect. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to help when you needed it most, Rean. Huh? You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known that what was gonna happen. What the heck? Whatever, why did I say it like that? Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad's okay. He always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome, too. Yeah, of course. I don't like where this is going. Oh, relax, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Anyway, all that aside, you've made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way, too. Just keep your eyes on the future. Then that starts by deciding what to do next. You're right. I'll be counting on your that stuff is awesome! Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? No. She won't. Let her have your dad, Rean. Come on. You can't stop her. She has a gun and a sword. What are you gonna do? Cut the bullet out of the air? I doubt it. After finishing her drink, Rean led an ever so tipsy instructor Sarah back to the Phoenix Wings. She did not listen to Rean and ended up getting drunk. Good job, Sarah. Maybe she'll nap it off. Deadly assist. Ah, and then we get a second one from her. We'll do the rounds. We'll come back to her so we don't get over Sarah'd. Sarah 1. And then I'll have 2. Sarah 2, and then we go back to Eustace. Deciding what our class should do has proven more difficult than expected. Still, I left Berea Heart so that I could make my own decisions about my life. I'll make this one for myself, too. Even if the decision is yours, the burden doesn't have to be. House Alberea's problems concern every single one of us. There's no reason you need to sort all this out on your own. I've been with you this long. That's not gonna change. Hey Popper, if you end up playing Heaven Burns Red, can you tell me if there's like a first day sign-in bonus that I have to sign in for? So I don't miss anything. Thank you, but I'm aware. But a break would help him clear his mind and make better decisions. Should I drag him into one? Takes a break. with Reen. There'll definitely be a sign-in bonus. Yeah, I'll definitely... Man, this sucks. Because there's going to be like a tutorial that they just throw you into without like... Before you even get to the menu where you can take your sign-in bonus. Trails to the database. Trails to the database. 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 What? Oh. Around 10 a.m. my time. Which means by the time I start streaming on Saturday, it will already have been a day. Which means I need to log in tomorrow. But a break would help him clear his mind and make better decisions. Should I drag him into one? Yes. Hey, wanna come look after Arthur with me for a bit? Who in blazes Arthur? Oh, was that the name of our family's horse? Got it in one. Who in the blazes is Arthur? Eustace is so... he jumps at things so quickly. Take care of Arthur together. Which makes sense. He does horse stuff. Eustace does. Since you're kind of a horse expert, I'd really appreciate if you could help me out with him for a bit. Why not? I'd like to see him myself. Lead on. Horse time! You must become the horse. You must swim with the horse. Be the horse. Feel the horse. Let the horse touch you. Touch the horse. Become the horse. Or however that meme commercial went. They added it over. This is a fine horse. Has a strong air of dignity about it, much like the young horses back at the academy. Yeah, he does. He's pretty friendly too, isn't he? Eustace likes Arthur, the horse. He's been here since Dad took me in, so he's getting up there in years. But he's still got that same energy. Dad still takes him out hunting along with Bedeau. I see. I imagine his dignified appearance is the result of much experience, then. He's a well-seasoned horse, and he knows it. He does appear to be in dire need of some exercise, however. His muscles aren't quite as defined as they should be. Wow, I'm amazed that you could tell. You're not in the riding club for nothing. He hasn't had much chance to go out and about since Dad was injured, so that's probably why. Then, if we can, I'd like to do something about that. What do you say we go for a race, Reen? What say you giving him a good brushing before we take him out? I think he'd like that a lot, actually. He notices Arthur is weak and needs more muscles. This is because Tio is injured and can't take him out. Reen and Eustace, the two of them brush Arthur and take him for a ride. After brushing Arthur and giving him all the care and adoration a horse could dream of, Reen and Eustace took him out onto the mountain path. Maybe tomorrow I'll just end up, like, playing a little, like, the intro of Heaven Burns Red on stream after the quiz. He seems really happy to be out of the village. It's been quite a while since he last had the chance. So it appears. I imagine that he would rather go out hunting with his master, however. Horses are always far more comfortable with their usual rider. My family and the riding clubs are no exception. That makes sense, but with Dad's injuries, I don't think he'll be fit to go out hunting anytime soon. Speaking of the riding club, do you have any clue what's going on back at Thor's? You were the one who managed to get the bike out of there, so I figured you might know something. Mind you that I was only able to do so through the Noble Alliance. I tried to make use of my position as a member of House Alberea as best I could. Unfortunately, my authority pales in comparison to Father or Rufus's, so I'm afraid that was the most I could do. Play the intro and then continue on Saturday? Yeah. I'll need to, because I need that sign-in bonus. This is gonna be the only gacha game I'll ever play a lot of, because it's Yuri. And it's Key! I love Clannad and Cannon and Air and Little Busters. And the other ones. That's a shame. Still, I appreciate you trying. I do owe you a lot, even for little things like helping me look after Arthur. I hardly think I deserve your thanks. Being my father's son, some of the responsibility for his disgraceful actions falls on my shoulders as well. I have a duty to do all within my power to atone for that, to both Baron Schwarzer and Ymir's people. Now let's race. Yeah. Get on your horse, Reen. I'm sure my brother feels similarly, even if he appears to be prioritizing his role in the Civil War at the moment. Yeah, I really want to understand Rufus. Like, is he also trying to do, like, a Eustace thing, but he said he does have more power? Maybe he's trying to control it in the best way possible. He's like taken on the role of the villain so that because someone else would have done it and been much more evil, and he's like trying to wrangle in as much as he can. Who knows? Like I said back in Bereahard, there's no reason for you to feel responsible for what happened here. I understand that you're concerned about your father and your brother, but dwelling on the past benefits no one. All we can do is keep moving forward. You do have a point. No burden out there exists that you should have to shoulder alone. Not as long as you're a member of Class 7. As long as we're together, we'll be able to carry the weight of any burden. One would think I'd be used to how our class works by now, and the Imperial nobility should show its spirit through actions over words. Exactly. We both know what we need to do. We swore it to one another when we fought that moment you came back to us. Indeed. And I fully intend to do as promised. Bye, Eustace. Nothing much happened in this. He has the shortest notes out of all the Bond events so far. The two continue walking along the path with Arthur a little longer, then eventually turned and descended the mountain. Of course, upon the return to Ymir, they gave him a generous helping of food before going back to the Phoenix Wings. And he has a second one. We'll get back to him. Still have 10 bonding events to do. Hot dog! Emma? Emma! There's a lot of voice acting today, chat. Wait. Could I get trapped here? With Celine standing here, can I get... Wait. Can I get trapped? If Selena's there? That's like a second obstacle to help get trapped on. Hurry up, get over here. Yeah, unfortunate. I'll do as many as I can. Hurry. Come here! Trap me. Yes. Come on, no! No! So close. I don't mind if you focus on Class 7 for a while, but don't forget that we've got a full-fledged witch to worry about. Oh, Celine's trying to tell Emma, abandon your friends. Go take care of Vita. Too small? Yeah, the hitbox is small. Has an advantage in FPS shooters. And to be honest, I think the sooner we deal with her, the better. Before the time comes, you might want to try hardening up that bleeding heart of yours. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I do hope she'll give us the chance to talk things out first. That's the kind of soft-hearted thinking I was warning you about. Smaller than Ash's head hitbox. The game that actually like had a massive hitbox issue, I remember, was Combat Arms, the free FPS. Like you could choose if you had a female or a male character, and the female character had a much smaller hitbox. And like you could, it's one of those games where you could buy like a moderator to moderate, have better moderation powers in a lobby you create, and people would create lobbies and ban female models. Like, you couldn't use the female model because the hitbox just was so small. And, to be fair, it was competitively better to be the female model. This is not my conversation to enter. Until it is, get out of the way, Kiki. And here I thought she would have grown up a little bit in all this. Hoping that doesn't come back to haunt her later in the line. Maybe she understands how important friends and family are, Celine. It's so wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Not that that will be a particularly easy decision. Yeah, we are glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered. There's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Emma needs to buy something from the shop in the village. Reen goes with her. Oh? I can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. Okay, we aren't going with her. Now I'm getting curious. We are going with her. I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I'm a shopping trip. What she is getting is to be a secret from Celine. Reen goes with her. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Probably it's something special for Celine, like a treat. Or a harness so Celine can go for walks. Not that she needs a harness, just funny to think about. Really? Really? That would be that would be lovely. But you've got to stay here, Celine. Reen and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever. All this secrecy's creeping me out anyway. That's the mod we need. A harness for Celine. I mean, listen. Celine, it's in the game's code to have Celine follow behind Reen. Behind Reen. It happened on the mountain. Right? It happened on the mountain. It exists. Which means, right? Which means that given you could call in the right, I don't know, parts of the game, the code, you could potentially make it so that Celine's always following behind Reen. And then we can mod a harness on her. And of course, a leash that connects from like Reen's belt to Celine. Rean and Emma left a slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Cat food. Here we go. The color looks just right, too. That's wool, right? Oh, it's cold here. She's gonna wait. Is Celine gonna get a jacket? Maybe little mitts? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. Wool to knit. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now as a sort of reunion present. Oh, a scarf! Knit a scarf for Celine. If Celine isn't wearing it when she gets it, I'm gonna be mad. It's almost done too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. Oh, really? If in that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Rean. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Rean decided to sit and accompany her as she worked, both of them enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. What song do you think she's playing, chat? What beat is she's beating out, drumming out? Got that wind the wind quartz bracelet too. Megalovania. Bop 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 bop. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Why, thank you, Rean. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. Can't wait to see how well it'll look when it's done. Did I hear wind? It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Close? Do you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. Grandma Emma, yeah, knitting. My grandma actually is in the process over the last several months, like half a year, has been making a scarf out of some yarn. Unfortunately, her fingers are old and frail and they get tired and she can't do it all the time like she wants. I don't think she means any harm by it. Tell her that I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words. Really? It's the observation that Celine and Emma are actually quite close. Emma doesn't believe it, since Celine is often standoffish and rude to Emma. But Rean just tells her that Celine is simply being soon. And truly does care for Emma. Crochet. Cool. Wise Rean. He understands Tsundere better than most. Thanks for telling me. We've been together since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So, in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really? Kind of jealous. It's payback for revealing information about Emma that she could have told us herself. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can be completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. You don't mind my asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. Well, she's she's an Ouroboros Anguis. She's quite powerful. But all it takes is one Kevin and a little bit of salt to deal with one of them. Bring him in! At least closer to Celine than she is to Vita. She looked up to Vita. Match Vita in talent. There are so many opportunities where bad guys are just standing around. We could beat them to a pulp. Well, I mean, if we had the right instruments, the tools. The Heretic Killer's crossbow. Heretic Hunter. Forgot his new name. I see. The good guys as well? Yeah, true. If we didn't play by their rules of letting them speak, we would end up in danger because they would just, you know, attack us on sight instead of giving us a little chat time for us to rest and, you know, not kill us. Just because they have the chance to. 1,000-armed guardian, 1,000-hand guardian? Interesting. I forgot the reason for that. Thought there was a boss that was named that. And third. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. Something about Rufina? Yeah, makes sense. I suppose. One thing's for certain. You won't be able to catch up with her in a day. Didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way. Blah. You have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. He couldn't guard In fact, he did the opposite. He's not very good at his job. No. Very much not. Eventually, I'm gonna finish knitting the scarf and promptly deliver it to Celine. I want to see it. And while she may not have put it in words, it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. I have to go find her. She better have that freaking scarf on. I'm quitting. I'm not playing this game ever again. Look at that. No scarf. No scarf cat. It's just a human to make a scarf for a cat. What world does that even qualify as a good idea? You're supposed to be resting, not wasting your energy. Ah, she's so shy. But the whole while she's going... Hello, Kiro. Hope your meetings went well. You've missed Bond scenes. Very important, you must understand. For now we have Sharon. Wait, that was Emma 1. That was Emma Bond scene 1. Alright, there's now gonna be Emma Bond scene 2. But now we have Sharon. Able to see Sharon in a bath with only a glimpse? Ah, you saw the good stuff.
Right.
The only thing that mattered. Doing some shopping, Sharon. That's right. Sure, since you'll be gathering for a discussion in the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other business to attend to. That's awfully generous of you. Thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates. Oh, that's nice to know. That's good. Maybe she will pull a Ren and completely leave Ouroboros. Even though she stated she would not do such a thing. Not too long ago in Nord. Please ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regret. Sharon. I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Till the end of time. It's great to know she's... Till the end of time? Oh! Even in death? Death won't even do us apart. Do us apart. Do we die? Die? Marriage. Marry me. It's great to know she's got our back, but she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. A meal for Tio. And Reen wants to help. Always while Elisa isn't around. It'd be too much for... Elisa would explode. And, you know, being the maid for the Reinford family, she can't possibly harm Elisa. So she has to do it behind her back. Well, even if you are looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking for my dad. Might as well try to pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right? But I'm sure your father would be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, we can head over to the kitchen. Sharon's voice is fun. She has such an interesting cadence. Together, Rean and Sharon walked to the mansion. After seeing that Rean's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. Oh, you're making Ymir-style borscht. However you spell it or say it. What's different? What is normal borscht in this world? So we know what we're bouncing off of to make Ymir style. Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetables, and it should be great for warming him up to boot. I couldn't agree more. All of the protein in the meat I'll be using should help accelerate his recovery as well. Borscht? Don't say the T, I see. Master Rean, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would, I'll set about preparing the meat and seasoning the soup. Sure. Is she actually whistling? Ouroboros theme song? How does it go? Thanks for stopping raids, I appreciate it. She's actually whistling. Do I whistle in the mic? Hey chat, does this hurt your ears? Does that hurt your ears? I don't know if I want to whistle in the mic much more than that. Ah, I know what song she's whistling. Blah. Oh, yeah, she's doing that one, Kiro. Right. You know, this one. Whistles. It's time like these where she seems like just any other maid. Takes me back. It's hard to believe that she's actually an enforcer for Ouroboros sometimes. Ow! Put his finger in your mouth, Sharon. That's what happens in anime. Is something wrong? Heavens, you've sliced your finger. Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deeply, though, so it should be fine. Not any maid, a cat maid? Yes, a cat maid. Who's going to suckle on Rean's finger, because that's what happens in anime. Oh, no. That won't do at all. Would you hold still a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding. I knew it. Sharon! What are you? This is so awkward. Hi, Oodles. Going under my bed? Okay, buddy. There. That should do the trick. Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out of the blue like that. Any particular reason? I'll bring you a bandage, so please wait in the adjacent room. You can have a fox maid in Ellen. I was talking about Ellen earlier. I got it. I got a mod that lets it show the cat, the fox ears and fox tail better for if you make a fox folk character. But I should probably just make a human first so I get to know the game. How do you get a fox made? You have to tell me. Anyways, she's messing with me again, isn't she? I love this. This is so good. I love Sharon. There we are. All better. Please leave the rest of the work to me. You should give your finger time to heal. Pray to the god in the town all north of the map. It takes time. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. I want to get a fox made. Huh, you're probably right. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. You needn't be sorry, Master Reen. You made a valuable contribution, as it was. It brought back memories of Lady Elisa's younger days, too. Whenever she fell and scraped her knees, she would always start crying for me to come and help her. Oh, how sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she learned Sharon was telling people this. Come to think of it, you've been working for the Reinford family for a while now, haven't you? 7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Reinford's passing. How did you come to work for the Reinford family? While also being an Ouroboros member? I cannot begin to thank Madam Chairman, Irina, enough for giving me the chance she did. The chance? It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to begin a new life under her employ. So the Reinford family is her way to try and create an out of Ouroboros? A new life. Does that mean you'd never been a maid before she hired you then? What were you before that? Oh. As you no doubt suspect, I lived as an enforcer. Give me more lore! A mission given to me by Ouroboros was what first led me to meet her. Oh, crazy. Stop the bleeding by sucking on it. Reen got flustered. After bandaging it, Sharon shares some details about how she came to work for the Reinford family. Well, sorry, can't give you any more lore. Gotta go take care of Elisa. Exactly, Jen. Yeah. A maid before working for Irina, but rather an enforcer. A job. A mission. Ouroboros is how she met Irina. And she wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacities concurrently after that. You won't find many executives who would knowingly hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze, huh? She certainly doesn't. Nonetheless, it was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path of my own. It's too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future. Okay, so... the thing she did as an Ouroboros member cannot be undone, is I think what she's saying. And she does not want to abandon that, I guess, she's not going to just abandon and run away from the things she has done for them. And so considers herself still tied to Ouroboros and an enforcer, and therefore a little guilty about some things maybe, but she's atoning a little bit by working for the Reinford family. I'm not sure. How many execs even know about Ouroboros? Seems a lot, right? Right? Because... Right? Wait, that's so crazy. Yeah. They're a secret society that barely anyone knows about until Cassius tells us. And then, a few games later, oh wow, the Bracers and Ouroboros have been ancient enemies for all forever. Oh, we just hate each other so much. And now everyone knows what Ouroboros is. True, that's why. Cassius just knows everybody and tells everybody. It's a pay grade thing. The more you make, the more you know. The more you are in the inn. Rank only content. You can get like to an A rank, S rank, maybe high B rank, and maybe you'll be told about Ouroboros. And if you're like a CEO or some kind of, you know, some kind of high ranking executive, then you got to know about Ouroboros. Because they're money-making opportunities, if you want to risk it. Maybe even if you're a student. Yeah, but these students are tied to a high-ranking bracer. Remember that? Remember at Grellia Fortress? Oh, by the way, Reen, did you know that Ouroboros is a thing? Yeah, Zin definitely knew because of Walter. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I was simply thinking out loud. Bah. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the... Get on my throat, phlegm! Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Reinford family will never waver. Nor will my devotion to Class 7, Master Reen. And Master Reen, I shall continue to do all that I can to serve you. Thank you. I know we can always count on you. Everyone else knows that too. Hope we'll always stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon. I need Zin in my party again. He was very powerful. His crafts were actually really good. He was a viable strength build in SC. It was really nice. And their conversation was finished. Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schwarz's meal. And after helping however he could until his mother returned, Reen left them to finish by themselves. XP! She is thankful to Irina for giving her a new life as a maid despite her past. Oh. I've already seen that. I will take your father's meal a little later on. In the meantime, you should start preparing for your upcoming discussion. Don't worry, I'll be sure to cook you all a fine meal for that too. He was a strength build? Or his buff craft was a strength build that's by itself? Yeah, his craft was so good. That just buffed him instantly. It just made him so powerful. Like, he carried me through the Abyss Worm fight. I remember him being integral to that. Without Zin, it wouldn't have happened. Okay, 8 more Bond events. We won't get through all of them today. Let's end with a little Laura. We're still at 8? Yeah. We've done 7, huh? Even the air feels here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun Ka-Fai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'd be happy to have them. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I'm still at a loss as how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. He probably has. Visited the Phoenix Wings. Certainly. He's friends with the Baron. Mr. Schwarzer. Reen takes a break with Reen. What do they go? They go and beat up monsters together? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? In my notes, I actually wrote Reen takes a break with Reen. Good job, Reen. Thanks, Reen. What? And that's it. We're going there. Directly for the prize. Yeah, maybe it's a tease. Ah, my misspell, my mistypes. So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it. Fitting for a former student of Yun Kafai's. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the Eight-Leaf School? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Ka-Fai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really, I'd like that very much. Laura wants to interact with something from the east. Reen suggests some green tea from Yun Ka-Fai. This guy is just a living... I mean, we don't even know if he's alive anymore. He's just a legend. He's name dropped in every single sentence. This guy is like almost on the level of Cassius Bright, of everyone knowing who this guy is. Oh yes, Laura will tell hints of herb, because that's what tea is. Come on, say something, Laura. This has quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class's tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Ka-Fai is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now? I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. That letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So, while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with a blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros. Yeah, can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, what we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it so long as we're together. Let's go. Level 3. Anger? That's new. What is anger? Can I look at it in, Angie? Sometimes restore 50 of own CP when partner is attacked. Activation chance increases and link level does. Does this activate if the partner evades the attack? Can this activate? They are attacked but don't take damage because they evade. So, pretty broken on Laura. I think it only does it when taking damage. No, that sucks. If I could get Laura and Fee's linked to level 3, Fee goes in and just dodges. Ah, that's a shame that it doesn't happen when they dodge. I guess I could pair her with someone that has a lot of defense. Well, we only have a couple people left that haven't gone for their first time. That's Fee, and in here is Guybert. Maybe we can get those two out of the way right before stream ends. I do have to go potty really bad, though. Fee! This dog's name is Badeau. This dog's named Badeau, right? He's cute. Fee. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie, though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Feed Doggo. Doggo is probably bigger than she is. We're Doggo to stand up. Want me to help feed him? Sure, I'd like that. Be right back. I've got to go get his food. What does he eat? Monster flesh? That he killed himself? Oh. Milk? How's that taste? Good? Whoa! Look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Badeau. Fee likes Doggo. Monster chowder! Yeah, that's what it is. Made from the penguins that arrived. He says it's okay. Smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? I mean, she seems to understand what cats are saying. No, I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? Fee could ride Badeau into battle! Cat on dog. Sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first. But after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. When you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. They were just a bunch of misfits that happened to be individually strong, I imagine. Taking care of the military monsters during her time as a Jaeger. Is Zephyr usually unusual by Jaeger standards? I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. You remember what I told you at Mater Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that. Xeno and Leo taught me how to set traps and the art of close quarters combat. I can't imagine what it must have been like having that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were a family. Until they all left me behind after the boss died. I just want to know why. Chat! Head pats, now! Give head pats to Fee while I write notes. Don't want to spend your points? Fair. What if I asked you to give head pats to Elisa? How do you do that? Observe. I will show you how to head pat Fee. Hello, Fee. How are you? Here are some head pats. Goodbye. God, sorry, I keep clearing my throat. This sounds like a really good head pat, or a really good Reddit post to exist. Why they all had to leave me behind. And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. Even if it won't be easy getting it out of them. Still. I think even understood I think even I understood what he was saying this time. Cheer up. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. Help her. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work out. You will? Extra long stream? No. Definitely not. You're right. How could things not work out when I'm with you, when I've got you guys? Our little cat Jaeger. Level 4! She's up there. The members of Zephyr left Fee behind after the Corps' leader died. She wants to know why they did that. Still want to talk to Xeno and Leo about why they left me behind. Being part of Class 7 is more important to me now. And as long as I stay with you, I know I'll get my chance to ask them.
Mo? Mo? Mo?
Alright. We'll do next time, Sunday or something. It'll be Guybert. Because tomorrow, Friday, is the quiz. The quiz! Quiz day! Trails quiz. How many questions are there? How did you set up the format? Am I gonna be spinning a wheel, or am I gonna be using the randomizer you made in the Google Doc? The quiz and then Yuri, yes. Yeah, tomorrow is the quiz. I forgot about the quiz. You good? Yuri? Yeah, Heaven Burns Red, Yuri game. By the mobile gacha game, although it's on PC too, written by the creators of Clannad, you know, Key Studio, Clannad, Air, Canon, Little Busters, so on. But a couple of days, no problem. I also forget things like 5 minutes after I've been told them. And Dusty knows I'm ending stream because he just crawled up into my arm. Oh, you don't like me kissing you? Yeah, Oodles likes me kissing him, but Dusty, like, gets confused. Is that out soon? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, apparently in, like, 19 hours or something.
Right.
Alright, let's stop the timer. Boop. No spinning, Reen. Alright, let's edit splits. Make sure I copy the splits in here, because I don't know how to save it and keep it as it is. 56. Just a sec, Dusty.
Right.
Just a sec, okay? 52, 33, 11. And save split. Sure, personal best. And load split. Perfect. Question range from 5 to around 40. You can choose the amount. I'll probably do like questions in batches of 3 and then do punishments in small batches and see how long it takes. We'll go as far as we can. Thank you for that. I don't know. Maybe batches of 5 or something. Who knows? We'll figure it out.
Right.
Let's go into the foot bath. Hang on. Drop a save. Dusty, careful with the buttons you're laying on. Laying on all the F keys. You are a beautiful, wonderful cat for doing that. Oh. Alright, I have to try and retype in answers? Yeah. No, I think there's... How many F keys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Well, technically 13 if you just count the letter F. All right. Lots of Bond events. Some, just people hanging out. Not too much was learned. A little character backstory from Sharon was nice. Found fish. Lady fishing. Killed fish. Yeah, there are some I probably have to type in, and there's some that are drop down or multiple choice. Ooh, Heaven Burns Red. I have to download that. I hope. Yeah, Popper, if you play it tonight or tomorrow, okay. I mean, I'll try and play it at the end of stream tomorrow so we can get through it, and so I can get first day tutorial. But I'd like to know if you played it. If you end up playing it before me, if there's like a sign-in first day bonus thing. Oh, they're like a Trails quiz online that's already made. Nah, it's we did a quiz before. Popper and Jen, with suggestions from some other people, I think, have made questions and quizzes with punishments. Questions and answers. So like there's a question. If I get it wrong, I have to do a punishment related to Trails or some other thing. Not always related to Trails. Trying to... Okay, Dusty, I'll keep scratching you, buddy. But I just have to be careful while we do this, that you don't... end up messing anything up. Oh, Fish Story? Is there any Fish Story streamers today? An attack-only stream? No arts or crafts. A whole stream. No, the punishments are like short punishments. Some of them are defeat a boss in a certain way, I think. And I don't know what the others are. Cool. That's our summary. Very short, very simple. Why is this not... Now is... Ooh! Now is it apparent? Interesting. Well... With only Gilbert and Josette? No. I love them, but I can't. Let's see, F11, I think. Yeah, Dusty full screened it in an accident. Alright, Dusty, careful, don't roll too much. Almost done. Yeah, almost done. Yeah, I'll keep petting you, so you think I'm giving you attention. Just don't... You're laying all over the F keys. I just have to make sure I don't hit Alt. Alright, who are we rating today? Who are we rating today? Wa Wasabi doing SC. We've rated this person once before, haven't we? Oh yeah, they're a no mic streamer, but they type a lot in chat. Let's go over there. Fail the quiz, bench Laura forever. No, I hate these. They're not permanent punishments that make me sad. Temporary punishments that some will make me sad. evil suggestions. You guys are awful. Careful, Dusty. Laying on the F keys. You are a little crap. Careful. There we go. In case you missed the stream, the raid, there is a link to the stream. I appreciate you guys watching it. I am kind of very, like, I have a quarter focus on you guys because I'm making sure the cat doesn't break anything on OBS while I'm rolling his head across the keyboard. Thank you so much for watching today, folks. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Hopefully you had a good Friday, sorry. Wait, Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Hope you have a good start of your weekend tomorrow, Friday. If I don't see you, Dusty, careful. Careful. I will give you lots of attention in just a few minutes. Thanks so much for watching, folks. Here's some head pets. Sleep tight. Look forward to the quiz. Trails quiz stream number 2 tomorrow. And then a little bit of Heaven Burns Red afterwards. Till next time. Mwah. Bye. Banana.